Okay. This is more profession. Yippee! Nothing's been done since last time. As you can see, I ain't doing anything off stream except for that, but I haven't even gotten to it yet. Well, first up, ooh, that's something special. There's something I might need. Let's see if it's actually the one I want. Because I think I used Pro Tempore for my Hanafubuki build. Oh, hey, look. It is Pro Tempore. That's not the bank. Just throw that somewhere in there. That in there. And let's actually roll this thing. Because we didn't last time. I don't know if it'll be too worth it to use. I mean, if we don't do hyper regen build, it'll be worth it. That's for sure. Actually, let's roll this thing as well. We need a new weapon. That's not going to get used for a while. I believe, yeah, we want to go for H melee. Or just melee in general. Is this, I mean, it boosts fire. So I think we might use this one. But the main thing we're looking for is a bit more fire damage. So we'll re-roll it. Might as well gamble. Who doesn't love gambling? That's mid. That's better. I think we'll take it. How much would the next roll be? 3 LE. Yeah, not doing that. So we'll swap this out. Put the Psychomed vest back in the bank. Actually, do I want to... I've got the room. I might as well put it in here. Okay. Now... we just have to... excuse me. Pull up chat. And there we go. Okay, so we are on to professions. First up, I believe we do want to get woodworking and armoring up to 70. So, wait, Toots, what do those take? Wood, I think string? I guess we can just head over here and check. None of those. Oh yeah, also we need to take this out. Why is the pickaxe in there? Whatever. Okay. So, of course, we'll need wood. Looks like we'll need a lot more paper. So we're going to have to go back to the dark area. And then we should have enough cobalt here. And we'll need more millet. Okay. So we need to bring this. And we need to bring this. Alright, first up, dark. We are not gonna run all the way over there. We just need to grab a travel scroll. Is there a Lexdale travel scroll? No. So maybe just Olex? Galaboard, maybe? Here we go. And off we go. Alright. After we are done here, I'm not too sure where to get millet this time. Unless we can just get it here. Nope, these are decay roots. Which is the next level up. Let's grab our axe. We might as well put on... maybe I should have put this on earlier. Whatever, it'll be fine. So, we need paper. Shouldn't take too long to get all the paper we need. Actually, we're gonna need a lot of paper, or at least a decent amount. Because we want to use more paper than cobalt, so that we don't have to go and get more cobalt. When we could just get the dark paper here. We're at 8 and 7. That's not too far off from... Well, actually, yeah, it is. Someone probably double the amount of cobalt as paper. Well, we'll get there eventually. Chop the tree, please. Okay, or not. Okay, now we're getting kind of close to the amount of paper I'd be fine with. Ideally, we'd get another piece of paper. Or like another piece of tier 2 paper. Maybe we just go till we get another piece of tier 2 paper. 24 and 8 is ideally what I'd like. Well, we're just not going to get a piece from that. Okay. Alright, ideally this one will be a tier 2. Nope. Alright, well, at this point we're just going to go until we get a 2-star piece of paper. Oh wait, there we go. We got a 2-star piece of paper. Maybe we just go to 32 pieces of 1-star paper. More never hurt anybody. Worst comes to worst, I sell it. All right, and then we're gonna need more wood. Well, I guess buying it would be easier. Oh wait, that's all the paper I need. Now we're on to wood. I shouldn't need too much wood. About the same as the paper, ideally. Well, looks like we're gonna level up our woodcutting before even getting to the light trees. They're so close, but so far. Because we've got to get armoring and wooding up. Not armoring and wooding. Armoring and wood... shaping? What? Woodworking. Cut the tree, thank you. Do I stop at 32? I mean, probably. That's like... Actually, that's just 4. Well, if I need more, I can get more. For now, I want to go get the string. The millet. And I believe the best spot to get that is at that one place, you know? Here we go. Is it... No, it's over there. I think? No? Okay, I'm lost. It's on this side. Yeah, it's right over there. Wait, this is hops. Okay, I'm stupid. I guess we just head to Owux? Maybe we just gotta go in the tunnels. Okay, then. Guess we're resource tunnel farming. I mean, more XP is never bad. It's just slightly unoptimal. Well, I guess it could be optimal if instead I just bought the resources. Okay. Now we head back to the farming area. Yep, here's all the millet. Alright, string time. Dude, we're gonna hit like farming 75 before we even start farming the decay roots. Well, I guess it's fine. It just means there will be more time for gathering other things. And then worst comes to worst, we just gotta buy or get more. If I'm being so for real, I'd probably just buy more. Well, that is certainly a name. I'm guessing it's a nickname. I don't remember how you do it. But... yeah. The chat's just gonna be filled with people hitting 100s. Yesterday I thought about getting on my main and doing some professions, and then I realized I don't want to do that. Professions are bad enough as is. I don't know if I want to do them twice. That does not sound fun. And of course, millet's gonna be easier to farm than, dark, because it's all in one area, and also doesn't have mobs going everywhere, so maybe we get more string than wood. Just maybe. We might as well get the same number. Okay, I wound up getting more. Whatever. Okay, now we just leave. Alright, here we go. And I don't know if I want to do these in Olux. Did I? Okay, I think that is where I was, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe I go to... probably just Sinfress at this point, because that's the, like, most central location for all of the... whatever it's called things. All of the gathering nodes that I'm gonna need. Okay. First things first. Repair all of this. I'm probably gonna have to repair them again. Head over here. Just throw everything in there. Okay, now then, woodcutting. Do we have anything I can just throw on? No. Not in the tier 3s. Not here either. Okay, well that's better than nothing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we getting some useful ones. That's not useful. I need to clear this out again. Maybe we just leave the rest of those. Let's see, is there any... Okay, 61, that's good. And that's all we got. Cool. I guess we do want to grab some of these, whatever the highest level there is. Closest to probably just the worm signs. Okay, woodworking. It's, yep, 8 and 4. We'll start with that, and I guess just start with a full set of this. I should probably go to a XP boosted server. Yeah, I need to. Alright, let's see. Wynncraft, Discord. Bombs and events. That was like 10 minutes ago. Is there still... Nope, it looks like that ran out. Yep, the speed is running out now. Let's see. Nope, we're queued, so we'll just lobby here. And join a random one I accidentally clicked on. 20, I guess. Okay, I don't care enough to do that. It'd be nice to not have to do as many things, but, you know, nothing I can do about that. I forgot to put on... Are we so for real right now? Oh, it takes agility 60. Okay, there we go. Okay. We just do 3 of each, I guess. Alright, well, there's 65, so that got us to just this book. Let's take these off and go buy some things. Because I am not... I don't want to go get more stuff. Quick search. 60 to 70. Woodworking. Least expensive. Okay. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, well... Holy toots, this is killing the... There we go. The trade market's dying. Holy cow. I guess we can get this one as well. I mean, I guess we might as well, so... Okay, let's see. What do we have in here? Useless, that's what we have. Okay, well, we might as well go with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 4 here. And that, and 5 of these. And that got us 1 level. Okay. I really don't want to have to go farming more. Let's see. Millet. It's only 1 emerald block per, so let's just get 6 of these. Alright, well. We've got enough for 1 more. Which means we need 60 to 70, woodcutting, least expensive. And we need to get just a ton of these, don't we? We'll get 4 because that's what I clicked on, and then get 1 more. And then pray this is enough. Eight, 4, and a full thing of these. Please get me up to at least 2 levels. Are we so for real right now? $99.81. Are we so for real right now? I am not gonna lie, I do not really know Spanish, so I cannot help with whatever you are saying. Unfortunate, but... yeah, I don't really know. That's unfortunate. What am I looking for? Right, more millet and dark wood. And we need to get... let's just get 16. Holy cow, I am dropping emeralds on this junk. Now we need dark wood. Oh, wait, maybe I should go dark wood. There we go. No, wait, I want 4 of this. And then 1 of these. There we go. And now I can do... 8 and 4 and 2 of these because I do not care enough. Oh no, wait, yes I do. I can just throw these in there. Alright, there we go. Alright, and now we need this woodcutting. Yeah, sorry Eduardo, I don't know Spanish, so whatever the question is you're asking, I cannot help. Sorry about that. Are there any? No, it's looking like this was the only one. That is unfortunate. Does that mean we just gotta buy... yeah, it's looking like we just gotta get a ton of these cursed glands. Slowly but surely. Okay, these are all just the same price. This is gonna take a while. Who'da thunk that it'd be this hard to buy stuff? Wait, no, I wasn't supposed to get that many. Whatever, it's fine. I think these are used in... Nope, it's just... Okay, whatever. And fill it up with these, and then do 4 of these, and pray that gets me a lot of levels. It got me 1. And 50% into the next one. I'll take it. And sell it immediately. Run back over to the trade market. And buy more resources, because I am not... Ideally, we'll only need 2 more, like, items, I think. Like, crafted items to finish it. We'll go millet. Jeez, the millet prices are insane. Well, that just means we gotta get normal millet. So we'll go with this. Again, we'll do 8 and 4. Do 6 of these. How far into this level are we? 26%. So ideally we want a better crafting ingredient to carry us over this last little ledge. Is there anything else? Anything? Nope, doesn't look like it. Well, no, there's these leafy stalks. Might as well get 2 of them and try it out. And hope and pray. Yep, these are all max. Alright. Well, let's see. Cross your fingers. And I've got to drop more money. Okay, then. I am making sure we do not have to come back to this. We're going to buy 2 of these for way overpriced. We're going to buy dark wood. Yeah, we'll just get... It's double the price, but I do not care at this point. I just want to be done. No, not 70 to 80, 61 to 70. Woodcutting, least expensive. And we're just gonna get 6 of these. There we go. Nothing's broken. There we go. And this should push us over the edge. There we go. Level 70 woodcutting. We're gonna need more paper and cobalt, I guarantee you. Really quickly. Let's just get, like... There we go. Alright, now then. We need armoring, right? Yep. No, no, no. No, no. Yeah, we'll start with these. Uh-huh. Nice. We've got a decent, like, leveling path so far. Why do we have this? Okay, whatever. And not really anything else in this level range. Nothing in this area. Oh, shoot. Maybe we use those. Can't do that one. I could do this one, but it's relatively underleveled. We can throw a ton of these in there. Also one of those, I guess. I don't think there's anything else we can throw in, though. Yeah, no, doesn't look like it. Well, I guess let's get to armoring. Wherever it is. There it is. So that, and now we get to it. Starting off with the victim's skull. Now we shift from victim's skull to looted alloy. And now we've ran out of new items to do. So we revert back to lower level items. Well, it's worked so far. Let's just hope these bring me to 65 or something. It's not likely, but... Huh. I am surprised it got me that high. I did not expect it to keep going. Okay. Let's get something good. Right. We need more cobalt. Least expensive. Oh, nice. They're less than an emerald block, so I could probably do a larger amount of these than the paper. Here we go. If it lets me claim it. Okay, there we go. And now we need dark paper. What is dark paper's price looking like? Is it looking like I'm gonna be buying a ton of cobalt? Yes, it is. Okay. We're just gonna buy 4 for this next one. And pray that's enough. Now we can get rid of that. Go 61 to 70. Armoring only. Least expensive. We are not yet at 65. We could use that. I guess we could get 2 of these. If it lets us. But then we probably just get a lot of these. I should probably check, like, what durability we get with this stuff. And we just pump this thing full of black steel. Nice, we hit 65. So now we take that out. Do 4 of these, 3 of these, 3 of these, and pray that it isn't 1 durability. And if it is, we suck it up and use it anyways, because it's probably better. Yeah, 3% more gather XP. Yeah, we can use that. Well, never mind, we gotta get more strength. You know what, maybe we just go ahead and we do this, this, back. Least expensive. And then we just buy enough to make a whole set. Yeah, so we need 12. That is expensive, but I am willing to do it. Yep, it immediately filled. How surprising. Okay, that only took 10 years to claim. And let's clear this out. And I'm gonna need more cobalt and more paper. Ugh. This is so lovely. Come on. There we go. Come on. Man, I have never had a trade market this laggy. That's crazy. There we go. Now we do dark paper. And wait for another 10 minutes. At this point, it might be quicker to just grab the resources myself. Like, really? Okay, here we go. And another 2 years. Alright, come on. Come on, I believe in you. No, I don't. That's a lie. Alright, that thing's done. Just do that real quick. And now we... I just realized I need to buy 4 more paper. I forgot to equip that one. Oh well. Now we have a better one. Let's see, the max we could get. So we got a 3 on 2 items and then a 4 on 4. That's pretty good. Better than average, so I'll take it. Dark paper. Least expensive. And we wait 10 years while it displays us the same items. Come on. There we go. Alright, nice. Now we make... Right, 78 strength. There we go. And now we do 8 paper and 4 cobalt. Fill it full of ironwood scales and craft. And there we go. Nice, we got the same roll. So now we have a almost done crafting armor set. That's not too bad. And there we go. We hit 70s and everything. Okay, that was only a pain to deal with. Okay, that goes there, and let's go here. Shoot, I've got to put the gathering tools back. There we go. Okay. And I hardly care enough to do anything with these, so I'm just gonna sell them. Okay. And those immediately just broke. That's crazy. We do have to repair these, so let's just drop a full liquid emerald on that junk, because of course. Quickly stop at this thing. Come on. I forgot about, here we go. Daily 3 royal crates, or not. Come on. Okay, I guess it's not functioning. Whatever. Okay, looks like there's switch NA 35, I think. And worth a thank you. We are not gonna do that. NA 18, switch NA 18. Okay, we're not doing that. Okay, I don't care enough to just get into something. It doesn't matter. Heck the XP boosts, we're just not gonna use them. So for now, what are we doing first? Fishing? Where? Did not mean to do that, but okay. I guess let's just grab the rod and try to find a spot. Why am I even questioning this? I could just, like, alt-tab over to the professions guide I have up. Alright, fishing. Lake Gilia fish. Okay. I forget what all of the different colors mean. No mobs, but they can... Okay, well... I don't know what blue means, but... Okay. Let's... I guess we just go to Lake Gilia. That seems to be the best area, but also it seems to have some mobs at it. But it'll be fine. You know what, let me put the rest of my points into intelligence. Wait, this river Loki doesn't seem too bad. Stop hitting me, you rats! And I don't have the mana for this. And my accessories are broken already. Let's go. I shouldn't have even gone for this area. Well, that was fast. Yeah, no, we're just gonna run straight into the lake, because I don't want to deal with these things anymore. Yeah, because all that's over here are the mermaids, and as long as I don't hit them, I'm fine. I should probably be getting more oil than meat. I think I need to get a 3-to-2 ratio. Why can't I just kill those fish for XP? That'd be nice. Of course, there's a gathering board over there. Come on. Keep working. Maybe we get to 30 and 20 and then start a new stack. Just so that it's easy to count. Well, I suppose this isn't as bad as the trees. Nope, can't charge there, because if I do that, we'll hit the mermaid. And there are more weirds over there, so we're just gonna cut all the way across over to here. And hopefully none of them will target me. Okay, did not expect more weirds all the way at this other end, but we're just gonna have to run with it. Well, no clue where this is taking me, but I guess we're gonna follow it. This isn't too bad of a spot. Yeah, no, this is a great spot. Come on, grab something. Holy toots. I mean, the bandits are kind of annoying, but, like, there's just so many fish. Oh boy, this is gonna be an experience, isn't it? Because we just now hit level 76. And fishing was one of my level 73 things. So this is gonna be great. Fishing would be so much better if it actually functioned. Like, you have to go inside of the stinking node in order for it to actually gather it. Come on. I wasn't trying to pet you, buddy. I'm trying to get the fish. Well, we got 4 meat. That's not the worst. Or 4 2-star meat. Can we get any resources from this? Holy. There we go. No enemies are coming over here now. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I literally was not even looking at that thing remotely at all. Wasn't even remotely close to looking at it, but you know what? You do you. Brother, I am inside the node. Grab this one. Nice, we finally got... Well, we're staying decently organized. We only gotta get, like, real organized at the end, but staying organized is never a bad thing. Or starting organized is never a bad thing. Get the node. Holy cow. I could not look anywhere else. Please. Thank you. That was annoying. Of course it was the one that was resistant to everything that jumped me. We've taken so long clearing this one that the start's actually back up. That's crazy. Okay, I've seen enough people getting stuff in chat. We're gonna take a real quick gamble break. Using the free crates you get on the Wynncraft store. It should be like every day you get 3 free ones. And just a purple. Of course. Give me something good. Just a purple, of course. Why am I hitting that jig? Oh, it's a flower. How cute. Oh, yellow. Keep going. Aw. Well, I guess it's not the worst. Now we open our free tier 2. And we get a white. Oh no, we managed to get a purple. Cool. But that's it. Of course. Well, that's fine. Anyways, back to fishing. Well, 77 isn't the worst. We're getting close to being done with it. Watch trainees just down here hanging out with a knife juggler, I guess. Okay. I can't wait for professions in Fruma. Surely they won't be as bad as this. Surely. They totally didn't just add in Fruma fish, Lake Fruma fish, and then just call it a day at that. Surely. There's no way. Grab something, please. Thank you. Grab the fish, please. I almost want to just completely ignore this node because it's been a struggle to get literally every single time. So we need more oil here. Lily pad got in the way, of course. Okay, yeah, that is even. Just had to confirm. Is this rod seriously gonna break before we even finish? That's crazy. I guess I should have kept the Synpress scroll on me. I wish that your pets could, repair items, because that'd be really nice. But, no, just sell and store. That thing lunged at me. Nine more durability. So it looks like we can get 8 more fish before we're done. Or not, we're done. We need to go repair this thing and then come back. Fish, please. Thank you. Looks like I'll have enough durability to get exactly... Never mind. So we are just gonna go back now. Over a stack of each. And then we get jumped because I missed. Where's Synpress? There it is. Come on. Here we go. Horsey. Okay. What am I in here for? I need to repair my rod. And for now, I guess we'll just, head to this thing and dump all of our goodies. And try to sell this stuff. Wait. Is there literally no salmon oil on the market? It appears not. I get to choose the price. We're gonna go... Actually, with this, probably. That seems reasonable. Yeah, let's go 1053. Undercut that other dude by a large margin, but that's because he is overvaluing his thing. It's just a single salmon oil. Nobody's paying for LE for it. Or was it 1 LE? I don't remember. Nobody's paying that much. Well, cheapest sell offer is really low, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. Now we gotta go back to Lake Gilead to finish off level 70s. Yep, we're level 78, and we should be able to get to level 80. Well, we will be able to get to level 80 in this one run, but the question is, how long will this one run take? Because this has certainly taken forever. I mean, it's 3:41. I started stream at like 2:20. That means for over an hour we've been doing professions already. And that was how long it took to, like, just get whatever it was up. hate those stupid weirds. Let's pop one of these as well. For the more gather speed. Grab it, please. Thank you. Okay. We're almost... There we go. There's our first stacks. We're more than halfway done with 78, which means we're gonna get close to 79, which means we're gonna be almost done with fishing. Which means we won't have to be in this stupid corner anymore. I mean, it's a good spot, and fishing, I'm not gonna lie, is probably gonna be one of the faster ones. Woodcutting, likely the slowest. Mining, I give it a 50-50. Depends on how good the spot is, but farming is usually another good one. Why did I just make another stack? I can just add these together. Of course, there's a bandit hunter down here. Fish, please. Thank you. I don't get it why the fish decide to be the hardest thing to get. Like... Brother, just... That's not even the one I was looking at. Okay, come on. 79, that means we're close to being done. Kinda. Each one is less than half a full bar of XP at the bottom there. Yeah, just kill it, raccoon. Get him. Bro, get oil. Oh my goodness. What are you not fishing for? Like... Wait, I forget. Does Radiance... I know there was something that... XP bonus, gather XP are... Okay, yeah. So gathering XP is excluded from Radiance. I was hoping it wasn't, excluded. So that I could get big XP. But that's reasonable. Is that two-star oil in a row? Seriously? That's 3 2-star oil in a row. There we go, finally. It's messing with my organization, bro. Alright, almost halfway done. I say almost loosely because our gear has depreciated in XP bonus, so it is likely going to take longer for us to do this second half than the first. Yeah, even this stuff is starting to lose durability. But this stuff is just dead at this point. And the fact that this is 3 times XP too makes it oh so lovely. Or the fact that it's taking this long with 3 times XP is oh so lovely. Like, why is it taking me an hour to get one skill from 70 to 80? Is it? Yeah, it is 70 to 80. I mean, I guess that's reasonable, kinda. Well, that's with 3 times XP, so it'd take 3 hours? We're almost at the end. We're so close. I can see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku. So close. Alright, there we go. And they ended evenly with the ratio I wanted. Yippee! Get me out of here. I don't want to do this no more. Fishing is not my friend anymore. Mining is my new best friend. Actually, I don't know what will be. I don't remember what's next. Woodcutting. Woodcutting will never be my best friend. Their nodes are about as jank as the fish ones. But I guess it'll have to do. Margilliamine, and we gotta move this oil over because we have just so much oil. I love oil. Alright, well, woodcutting's up next. And we just gotta head west. Actually, first up, we will repair everything. Take all of the armor off. Actually, in this case, I think I will grab my... at least some of my armor. What can I equip? I'll bring this one. And this one. And that's it. Well, I guess that's fine. It's better than nothing. Actually, does this take away from my health? Yeah, it does, but it gives me more health regen, so... Alright. Is there any specific spot for light, or do I just... Yeah, I guess you just run into... Well... 52... Is it literally the spot in front of me? No? $52... $4.99... The north corner of the light forest is said to be the best. I guess this is pretty good. Yeah, this seems like a decent spot for now. Maybe I should do another 3-to-2 ratio here. Or do I just go even? Maybe I go even on them. Because I'll do... Yeah, I think so. I do twice as much paper than ink with the light paper. And then I do 2-to-1 light paper to oil for the scribing, and then I do 1-to-2 light paper to, I think it's ingots for the armoring, and then I do 2-to-1 and 1-to-2 with the light wood. Holy toots, what did I almost just get one tapped by? Bro, it seriously didn't cut. Bruh. Maybe I should check where I get the next stuff. Oh wait, it's at the forge, I forgot. I think it's at the forge. So I guess next time we're doing any completion stuff, I just do forge stuff and things. I wonder where we're gonna go mining. I don't even remember what the next ore is. Huh. Well, seems like the wood is going relatively fast. I'd say it's going faster than the fish. That's for sure. Oh cool, we got a 3-star chunk of wood. It just hit me. I swear there's nothing around me and junk keeps hitting me. And I do not like that, because that means that my armor's taking durability damage. Well, took care of that guy quickly. Keep chopping the tree. I guess chop the ground too. Alright, what are we at? 73. Well, I mean... Oh, and mining's basically almost 71, so we're gonna have to gain a lot of levels, but it should be fine. I wonder if today I just go for gathering skills and just ignore the crafting stuff until I hit like level 90 in all of them. In all of the gathering skills. Because that would mean I don't have to worry about crafting for the rest of today. And then tomorrow I just do it all then. I can get it all set up off stream, hopefully. And then just do everything all at once. I might have to grind emeralds just to get more ingredients. That'd be kind of annoying, but I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, so. Oh wait, you know what? I could also equip these for now. It'd be kind of funny if I'd swap these on and off, like when I got to a tree and started chopping it down and then took them off when I was running. But that'd be a lot of swapping, which I am not gonna do. Instead, we'll just have them equipped until they break, and then we'll swap back to the very durable ones. I say very durable, but they are not that durable. Oh, I need to get more paper. I'm losing the balance. Not going over there. Well, looks like it's holding up so far. That wild boar kind of scared me. I thought it was gonna break my armor. But it didn't. So that is great. Huh. Those boots are killing my regen. That's kind of funny. Nice, 75. All we need is like 5 more levels. That's so easy. Hopefully. Keep cutting, come on. Honestly, getting some better consumables would be really nice. But I definitely do not have the money and or levels to craft them. Excuse me. Like, if I were to buy consumables for this junk, they'd probably be max level. Which I cannot use, because crazy this, I'm not max level. Because people usually only do professions once they hit max level. Because that's when they get access to other people's progress and professions and can buy maxed out gathering XP sets. Okay, looks like our armor's gonna start depreciating in gathering XP. Yep, and it's already depreciated to the point where it's not worth it anymore. Alright, nice. Looks like I might have started a fight. Nope, I killed that one. Okay, no fight, I guess. Looks like we're almost past 75. Yeah, this seems to have gone a lot faster than fishing. Just because I can actually... These trees seem to be pretty consistent, so... Level 70 to 80 woodcutting is definitely not bad. I'd rate it a good 6 out of 10, probably. Alright, I forgot. There's literally a charm that you get access to at max level that increases your gathering XP. I forgot that that one existed. So it might be worth it for us to hard rush endgame so that we can gather less. Maybe I hard focus on gathering skills for now. And then... Well, no, because I'd want to do everything during 3 times XP. So... Oh well. Come on. Whatever. Why plan when you can just farm a needless amount of wood? And ideally, hopefully, not waste tons of time this way. And it's all totally gonna be efficient. Trust. $44 left. Oops. Darn. Looks like we'll be able to get to level 77 before before the axe breaks. I think, hopefully, maybe. Yeah, we'll be fine. Might even get to 78. That'd be pretty good. No, we aren't. No, we aren't. I don't think that's going to be possible. And this will be 77. Or not. Oh, hi there. That's 77. Oh, right. Pine is after light. Because that makes sense. You're literally chopping down trees made from another universe. And then after that, you go to, you know, pine trees. The next step up. Obviously. What are we... Obviously, Pine is in Canyon of the Lost, but then do we go to Skylands or some kind of tree in Molten Heights? I do not remember. Well, I guess we'll figure out once we hit level 80. I don't think this guy's from around here. I wonder how far he traveled just to get to me to die in like 3 hits. Must have been a very long journey. Actually, I'll keep these down here. Why not? Might as well. How far are we? 26. I guess there's a chance we make it to 78 without having to repair our axe. All of this stuff is still alive and kicking, so there's a chance. Nice, we're almost to halfway. There we go. What just... Really, bro? You just had to come all the way across the water to get me. I saw him in the distance and thought, I don't like that guy. And then he got me. I would say I don't know how people go from mining 0 to 101 3 times XP, but then I remember, oh yeah, I got from like 40 to 70 and all skills in 1 3 times XP weekend. Without like the best gathering XP stuff. It's definitely possible to get everything up high in 1 weekend. Would I suggest it? No, but... I cannot wait to be done with professions, and then Fruma drops, and then have to do more professions. Ooh. Midterms after triple XP weekend is unfortunate. Well, we'll stay a little bit longer. We'll get these 3 and then go repair. Okay, well that light tree is like right there. It's just begging to be harvested. Please move. Thank you. Yeah, see that? I swear it just doesn't work. Oh, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't working earlier, but, you know. Complete the order. Come on. Anyways, let's get back to... Here's the blacksmith. I completely forgot, like, while we were harvesting, that there's just a blacksmith right here. Let's just, throw this stuff in here real quick. That's looking pretty stacked. I accidentally closed the thing mid checkout, so I gotta do it again. Okay, there we go. Smack. Cool. It appears to have finished. Yep, there we go. Alright, more gambling. Take a break from woodcutting to gamble some more. Blizzard chest. Purple. Darn. That is a tiny dagger. Let's open the misty one. Purple. Keep going. Nope. Okay. Thanks for nothing. What is he doing there? The pretty flower. Ooh, keep going, please. Darn. That is like the exact same. Ooh, fox disguise. Actually, I want to see that one. Open. Disguise. Fox. Let's see it. Aw, that's cute. We're gonna keep that on. Now it looks like a fox has a raccoon trail in it. That's cute. The other side. Oopsie daisy. I just went the complete wrong direction. Let's go. You know what? I might as well head up. Gives me more height to get to the right spot. And then I can equip these. Alright, let's get to it. Alright. We should get done with this junk really quick, which is very nice. Unfortunately, these seem to hate me and are already breaking. Which is very confusing, because I just repaired them and they took longer to break last time. Don't know what's up with that, but whatever. Well, we're getting there. About halfway done already with 78, so that's nice. Okay, these aren't completely useless yet. Chop down the big tree. There we go. Okay, I thought I left before it finished. That would have been annoying. And that time I did. Oh, my buffs just ended. That's why I'm trolling. Because the speed changed again. That's unfortunate. And they're still functioning. Nice. We should... Oh, are we gonna... We're gonna get this to, like, about right there before it finishes. Likely 80... No. 70 trees until we're done, I think. Nice. 79. One more level. Bruh. That man was indeed hunting. Hunting all the way across the border into the light forest. 'Cause why not? That's not what I need. Your profession XP, please. Okay, let's see. Are these... Okay, these are useless now. Well, technically I could get a bit longer use out of the chest plate, but I do not care enough. Well, I guess technically this profile doesn't need leveled up all the way to... It only needs, like... Yeah, it only needs leveled up to level 100 for professions. I say only level 100, but that is a lot. Also, I'm probably just gonna keep it going eventually. Of course, after I get this thing to max, whatever it's called. Once I hit 100% completion, then I gotta figure out what else I can stream on this junk. Or if I just try to make videos, or if I do something else. But, you know, that's a future me problem. I don't have to deal with it. So it doesn't matter. Of course, on triple XP weekend, my daily and weekly are slay mobs. When I am not going to be doing any of those. Actually, I might. If the weekly... I'm pretty sure the weekly is across profiles, so that'll get done, because I might farm up a couple of levels on my shaman, which is severely underleveled. It's like level 20. But, you know. That don't matter right now. What matters is, wood. As much wood as possible. We almost got woodcutting done in 30 minutes. I believe woodcutting took 40 minutes while fishing took like an hour. Yeah. Woodcutting has definitely been better than fishing. Because the wood has been more spread out, but because we aren't underwater, we don't have to deal with being slow. And so we've just got move speed too, and so it's been faster overall. Plus we've actually used this stuff. Well, almost done here. Just 10% more. Just 8% more. Just 7% more. Just 5% more. Just 4% more. Just 2% more. I'll probably get it with this tree. Yep. There we go. Woodcutting 80. Wait, huh? Instead of getting a new... What the toots? Pine or bamboo? I mean, I know where bamboo is. That's in the elf spot. Elderai over here. But why pine or bamboo? What? What does bamboo do? Now I want to find out. Shoot. Let's head over to woodcutting. Throw that stuff in there. Head over to here. Elderai. Where is it? Elderai town. Okay. Let's see. Where's that bamboo? You just cut down the bamboo and nothing else? You can't make paper or anything else? What is it for then? It's a crafting ingredient? And it gives no XP? That seems terrible. I mean, I guess it gives some durability. But like... that takes forever and it's terrible. Holy cow. I guess let's just shove it in here for now. No reason to sell it immediately if it's a level 80 ingredient. Okay, what is up next? I believe it's mining. Yep, mining is next. Where do we go mining? After cobalt, it is Canderstone. And we go Lexdale Penitentiary? Or maybe Canderstone along the crypts of Viscera Pit East. Huh. Let's just head up here. That's probably good enough, which means we need to go to... whatever that one... galley board. Okay. And then we are going to keep the scroll in our inventory so we can warp back after we kill our pickaxe. And where is my mining? Here it is. And that is not repaired. We're gonna have to repair that. That's fine. And now we take them off. And get over there. There we go. Now we go over there. Well, I don't really know where I'm going, but we're gonna find something, that's for sure. Okay. Is this... Yep, this appears to be the Canderstone. Is this... Nope, doesn't appear to be more. Is there any other veins? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, let's just see if it's enough. Let me see, is there... That's like 20 minutes old, so that's not gonna happen. Alright, there we go, one of each. We probably do 3-to-1 ratio here. Yeah, no, this area is way too small. What's this thing? Oh, I need to be leveled. Right. Nope, not going down there. Right, I forgot to take these off. Oh, is this a Canderstone spot? Surely it is, right? It looks like that's Canderstone all across the walls there. Nope. Does not appear so. Why do they make cool builds instead of Canderstone spots? Like, come on, bro. I need more Canderstone. Oops. Yep, I know that this is the secret spot. But I don't need the secret spot. What I need is Canderstone. Which I don't know where it is. So we are just gonna... climb up here, and that is certainly something. Okay, well, it looks like we're fine up here. 790... 53... 5380. That is a good ways away. Also, I don't know if there's even gonna be anything over there. Alright, let's see. Oh no, it looks like there is stuff. Huh. We're not gonna equip this stuff yet, because then we can... Well, hi. We can save it for when we, like, actually get enough, whatever it's called, enough levels to mine stuff quickly. So that we, actually it wouldn't really matter. We gotta travel the same distance anyways. Well, this is certainly a calm area so far. It's quite spread out, which is unfortunate, but I'll take what I can get. And of course there's a hunter behind me. Level 72, nice. Shoot, that is unfortunate. It'll be fine, probably. Of course, you gotta travel all the way around back to the start in a stupid manner. I do not like this spot. Yep, that stuff's dead already. Takes too much traveling to get all of this stuff. Bruh. Why couldn't it have just finished, bro? Well, looks like we're gonna be getting a ton of ingots and then dropping all of them off at the stupid sign. I do believe that this mining is going to be worse than the fishing. And there goes all of the gathering bonus. We'll keep it on for a little bit longer, but the boots are just worse at this point. You rat! You just respawned! Holy heck, I hate those things. Just immediately coming after me. Yeah, I already did it, and it didn't give me anything cool. Except for, I guess, the one fox disguise, but also that's... I can't see that. Which is not what I meant to throw out. I meant to throw that out. Yeah, go away, you loser. Okay, I'm the loser. I just failed to mine that thing like 3 times. I believe this'll... $40,000 mining XP. Can y'all not? Holy heck. 10,000 dudes jump me. Like, bro. We're just gonna ride our horse all the way to the start. So that one quest gave me about 44k mining XP, which equates to like 10 nodes. Yeah, we're not gonna do that again. Actually, no, we might. I mean, if we do all of the mining things... Well, actually, you know what? We don't get the... They aren't multiplied by the 3 times XP going on right now. So outside of the 3 times XP, that might be worth it. But I almost got that much XP just, like... mining half of it. Holy toots, can I stop getting jumped, bro? Oh my gosh. Brother, I'm trying to mine, not have a 1v5, like... Yeah, no, this spot is terrible. I hate this spot. We're running away. I see a cave over here. Oh, hey, look, this is the 73 spot. We're just gonna mine here for now, because I am fed up with getting jumped. Yeah, no. This mining is 100% worse than fishing. 100%. There are no good spots for this junk. Not what I meant to ping. I'm trying to find 790. How high? 56? Maybe over there? I don't know. Apparently there is another mine with 2 more than this one has. Well, we're mining 73, so we might as well talk to this guy. What do you want? 40? Okay, might as well. Because I am over the mining. I'm just gonna buy all of it. I do not care, as long as it's not insanely expensive. But I cannot check the price at the moment, so we're just gonna have to hope and pray that it's not expensive. Yeah, are we so for real? We're not even getting 3k per node. Meanwhile, with foraging, we were getting like 4k per node. Okay, I guess there's just a large variability in them. Huh. Whatever. Are we so for real? I hate this stupid forest, bro. I never want to come here again. Actually, depending on how much the ingots and gems are, I might literally just buy truckloads of them and then just give them to these mini quests. So I don't have to deal with this. It is just that annoying. I'm dying. I want to make sure I have enough in my hot bar so that it doesn't take these. Alright, and then after that one, we're just gonna run over and hand them over. Oh, you can't redo mini quests. Okay. Well, that got us to 75, so good enough. You know what? Actually, let's go try to find that mine thing. Okay, good enough. Alright, there we go. Time to run. So I am not dealing with these guys. I just wanted rare ingredients. That's it. Nothing else. Okay, there should be a Canderstone mine behind this. Oh, yeah, there seems to be one here. And it doesn't seem too bad. Let's go. If it'll actually let me mine them. Oh, I might have been clicking on the glass. Whoopsie daisy. I need need a way to remotely repair my junk instead of running all the way to a blacksmith at, like, Lexdale or Gelibord. I don't even know if Lexdale has a blacksmith, so I'm probably not going to risk it and run back to Gelibord. And then have to run all the way back here. And by the time I run back, I've already lost 50 durability on this junk. Or I run over naked and don't lose any durability, but risk just getting smacked in the face. Well, whatever. At least there's enough Canderstone here to keep me busy. For now, at least. Oops. I just hit the Windows key. Yay, mining! There has never been a more fun activity. Totally. Oops. There we go. Get that out of the way. Well, not much to do when you're mining. Well, we're getting close to 76. That's not bad. There's not really a reason to go for the tier 9 pickaxe at the moment, entirely because we just wind up having to, whatever it's called, wait around for the order respawn instead of just walking around and then mining it in a random order. That makes no reasonable logic. Well, I don't think we're gonna get everything to 80 in this one stream. We might even wind up having to, like, leave this junk. I think it might be worth it to... Not worth it. What am I talking about? Brain not work good. I don't know. We might go for 90 in the gathering skills this stream. Just 'cause. Mine it, please. Thank you. If we go for 90s, then one will be able to just next stream start off with a ton of crafting, or maybe next stream just winds up being crafting. But also, it'd give me time to prepare for said crafting. Well, I think I've figured out the route now. Wow, 2 failures in a row. That's crazy. You go on the outside and then the inside. You're telling me it's a bad idea to run all the way across? Okay, I didn't. You know what? That's fine. I'm fine with that failure. I didn't want the gem anyways, because it would have messed up my ordering. See, just like that. And now I can just right-click it once it hits 6 and 2, and then we'll stay on track. Oops. Well, I guess we're making good use out of this mine. And then, never mind, we're just failing to get anything like 3 times in a row. 4 times in a row. Please don't be 5 times in a row. Finally. Why is it so hard to get literally anything? We are running out of durability, so it looks like we're gonna have to go back and get the thing. Wait, that is fine. Oops. You can keep mining. And back to a new stack. Ah, toots. Well, I suppose the good news is that once our pickaxe breaks, we can head back and repair the armor, so our gathering XP will skyrocket again. Or at least it'll be better. Also, these are broken, so they'll get repaired. So yeah, our gathering XP will skyrocket. Yeah, because we're getting 2.7k instead of the potential 4k. That's gonna be me someday. Level 110 and everything. Dr. Pepper, indeed. Actually, I don't really like Dr. Pepper, but, you know, to each their own. I ain't gonna say it's bad. It isn't bad. It's not my favorite, you know? Oh, nice. Looks like we're gonna hit 77 before our pickaxe breaks. Yippee. Yeah, this mining spot is a lot better than the other one. Let's get 3 more ingots and then we'll go. Okay, if it gives me an ingot, 2 failures in a row, please don't continue that trend. It's continuing the trend. Oh no, it just gave me a higher rarity. Okay, but I need 1 stars, not high rarities, just 1 stars. Yes, and this will totally be the last one. Nope, guess not. This'll totally be the last one. Nope, guess not. We need 1 more. There we go. Right. We got the teleport scroll, so we're gonna pop that. Alright, now then. Mosey on over to the blacksmith. Repair literally everything. Get off the horse. Unequip all of this. And all of these. And then we run on over here. And throw in all of this stuff. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to buy some Candor Stone. Oh. Well, that's fine, because I don't have the armor on, so, ha, you don't actually do anything to me. Or I don't care. You know? Because no durability damage. Yippee! Okie dokie, there we go. I wonder if using the galloping spurs would let you mine while riding your horse. That'd be interesting. And it already says that their durability is broken. That's unfortunate. But whatever. As long as their gathering XP bonus doesn't go down too fast. Well, I guess the good news is we only got 3 more levels to go. Technically 2.5, too. Yeah, no prof bombs for us. I got pinged, but I don't know where. I guess I'm just going crazy. Let me shoot. I hit every single key on my keyboard, but the one to alt tab. I just completely forgot how to do it, I guess. Mining is oh so much fun. Why you mine slower? It's just messing with me, bro. Still haven't lost any gathering XP bonus. That's good. Almost 78. That is also good. Once we hit 78, hey look, we hit 78. Then we'll be able to hit 79, and once we hit 79, we'll go to 80, and then we'll be done with this mining spot for now. Somebody is typing in the profs and bombs and events thing. Mayhaps we'll actually get a decent server. So I'll be like one of the first few to see it, hopefully, maybe. Oh, they were just asking for new ones. Unfortunate, but it should be fine. Or I suppose it doesn't really matter. What bombs do I have? I've only got a combat bomb. Darn. That is unfortunate. Or fortunate, depending on how you look at it. Because when Fruma drops, I'll have a combat bomb. But also it's not a prof bomb, so I can't use it to quickly go through all the crafting skills. We're getting there. More than halfway to 79. Wow, this guy's funny. Nice, somebody hit 120 in fishing. That was probably painful. I don't know how people do it, but they do. Because this is painful enough. And I can't imagine how long it takes to gain a level for them. Entire day just for one level in one skill. But I don't know, because I've never gotten that high with profs. Because heck them. Well, we're almost 79. Then comes 80, and then we're done. Yippee! Oh, it wasn't the right gem. There's 79. Yippee. It really just gave me 2 stars in a row. That is certainly something. Okay, 15% of the way done. Just a little bit more, and by little bit, I mean lot bit. Because there is still 80% left. But then once we get that 80%, we will be done with mining for a hot second. Oh, are there gonna even be any good farming spots? I mean, yeah, there are farms, but also it's decayed root. Let's see, does this have a queue? Yes, it does. Darn. Not doing that. Not doing that. There we go. Of course, the one time I try to get into a prof bomb relatively early. Oh, I took 2 minutes. Never mind. Well, next stream I'm gonna have to try to get into one because next stream we're gonna be doing all the crafting. Let's just start a new stack for these guys. Or maybe I don't. Yeah, whatever, we'll leave it as is. Dude, I've mined like so few gems, but yet we have the same amount of tier 2 gems as tier 2 ingots. Okay, well that time I'm glad I got a tier 2 gem, because I already had 2 tier 1 gems. Well, we're almost done. 40% left. Well, 35% left, but close enough. Holy cow, how many fails in a row is that? We haven't increased the tier 1s in a while. Oh, wait, this is still good? Okay. I didn't realize that this stuff would still be fine after so long. Yeah, this mining spot is definitely better. Oops. As long as you don't throw, it's better. Come on. There we go. Oh, and I need gem. 10% more. $5 more. Huh. Not too much longer. One more stone. Yippee! I'm not getting any more. That's it. Actually, I'll get, like, one more gem. Just to round it out. Or not. There we go. And now we teleport to Gellerboard. And pray that the... whatever the harvesting isn't as bad as this junk was. Alright, farming. We are level 73. Farming. Decay roots. 18 decay root, 16 millet roots. Well, I guess that's good enough. It's near Gellerboard too. What the toots? Okay. 7:30. It's not near Gellerboard. $7:30. That is right near it. You know what? I guess we'll see how good it is when we get over there. $2,000 werewolves. That doesn't seem like a terrible Canderstone spot. There we go. I don't know what ratio I need to do here. Probably more greens than string. Or do I need to go 50-50 on it? It's food and potions. I might not be able to go 50-50 on it. I think I need to do twice as many decay grains as decay string. Well, that was a quick level. Unfortunately, all of this stuff is way spread out, so the armor is gonna die, but it's probably fine. Wow, everything is failing over here. Everything's failing over here. Oh, now I need to do 4 of these. I swear I heard someone trying to sneak up on me. Well, this werewolf is gonna be a problem. He shouldn't be too hard to deal with, I think. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Well, I guess this decay route hasn't been too bad. I like this farming area. Occasionally a werewolf will sneak in, but other than that, it's pretty nice. And you do have to run around a big area, but that's fine. It's not too big of an area. Oops. Well, we are not getting any string from these. Will it finally? Nope. Still denied. That's crazy. It does not want me getting any string. Okay, there we go. Now it's giving me the string. There we go. Now it's decided to take the grains. Oh wow, it really does just hate the grains now. There we go, 76. Not too shabby. Well, we're still getting about 4K per, so I say, and then it gives me 3.5K. Oh, cool. Profession speed and profession XP. Let's go. Oops. I don't know if this area is big enough for me to make proper use of this stuff. But I mean, hey, I am not gonna complain if I wind up having to wait on it. I mean, I might, but, you know. If I'm stuck between waiting for stuff to respawn and taking longer, I'll take waiting for stuff to respawn. Oh, it looks like I might not even have to wait for stuff to respawn if I do stuff clean enough. We won't even have to, like, repair the scythe. That's crazy. Or at least we shouldn't have to. Let's go. We're almost done with this. We're so close. All we need is 2 more levels, and then we'll hit level 80 and keep harvesting. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, eat it, you rat. Okay, there we go. Now we're organized again. Almost to 79. It might be a good idea to just start grabbing more string now, instead of leaving it as a perfect 2-to-1. We go some weird ratio that I don't care to calculate. Or I just grab whatever I grab. Why did that not finish? Just decided to hold out on me for 0 reason. Bruh. Oh, I just realized each piece of this gives a lot of defense. How much? I'm at 71 defense. That's crazy. I don't think I invested a single stat into it as well. I need 1 more decay grains tier 2 in order to hit 2 uses of them. I keep getting tier 2 strings instead of... Well, that's 80. Let's grab a couple more of these and then we'll run over and... Where will we run over to? Well, Sinfress is right there. We might as well. Okay, harvesting tools, Wynncraft. Oh, gathering tools. Yep, the forgery, infested pit, or something else. I don't know. Corrupted infested pit, not happening. Lost sanctuary, also not happening. Toots. I guess we're running with level 8s for now. Do we run fishing or do we run mining? We'll grab the mining stuff. But for now, we gotta go as fast as humanly possible. Okay, mining. After Canderstone is diamond, and makes resource mine. Oh, shoot, we can't do that one yet. Okay, maybe we don't do mining yet. Let's see, maybe woodcutting? Yep, woodcutting looks like it's a possibility. Maybe we just do fishing, actually. Yeah, let's start with fishing. Of course, we gotta go repair this one now. But that's fine. Okay, fishing. We're off Gilead, now to Bass. Small dock, east side of Corcus Island, just north of the CSS Wavebreaker. Okay, so we gotta get to Corcus. I hope I've already been there. No, not. There we go. Let's go, I have. Alright, sick. This means I can just, like, make a mad dash for that spot. Actually, we'll keep that in inventory, and somewhere over here. I forget where the exit is. I probably should just go out and around. Okay. Does left clicking despawn your horse? I had zero clue. Well, guess now I know. Hey, idiots, you think you can catch me? I'm on a horse. Yeah, see you later, nerds. Okay. Small dock, east side. Over here? Yeah! Huh. There are jungle trees over here. Oh, this is not going to be possible if not for the speed boost. Like, it is definitely a necessity to get the upgrades. Unfortunately, I do not have the dungeon fragments, and I am not going to waste this chance. Profession XP and profession speed. Yeah, no, I'm not missing that. After the profession speed and XP ends, though, we might go do the forge. Just for the toots of it. Well, not just for the toots of it, just so that we can actually have proper tools. Okay, never mind. It doesn't look like that thing cares. I ain't gonna bother it if it ain't doing anything. Depth Strider boots would be very nice right now. Well, that just went swimmingly. Pun not intended. Maybe I should just get up on the dock. Maybe I should get up on the dock. Holy. We are not going to get very far into fishing before we have to stop and do the forge. Because the profession XP is almost over. And I am not doing this junk without profession XP. Or speed, mainly, is the problem with this current. Because I got a slow rod for the bass. You can see it's taken like 6 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or is it 8? 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, it's taken 7 right now, and that is not efficient. Toots. I guess we're going over here. Oops, I am getting too much meat. Three minutes left until we gotta stop. Get out of the way! Bro, you are standing directly in the one spot I need to click. Why you do that? Yeah, go in the water. Okay, nice. We have successfully hit 82. Before even technically even getting the current rod we need. So our rod is underpowered and we're still leveling up. Let's go. It looks like this is gonna be coming to an end here shortly. Yeah, that war machine is failing. Like I'm right here. There goes the XP, but I still want to keep going a little bit to finish this out. There goes the speed. Let's just get one more piece of meat and then we'll be done. There we go. Alright, nice. Not too bad. And now at this point we've got to do the forge. Which is fine. That'll give us a bit of completion. But first, we got to put this stuff away. And there is no space. Well, we've got a chance, so we might as well throw this stuff in the trade market. Wow. We'll lower it by a bit. We'll go 400. Maybe people will actually buy that then. Gosh darn, we're just gonna leave that as is, and then oil. We'll go with that. Cool. Now we've gotta unequip our gathering XP sets and go for whatever it's called. Okay, we're just gonna throw them in one of these pages. Alright, there we go. There's that, and now we've got to get our armor back. Okay. Actually, I want to... That's 77. That's probably going to be worse than that. Well, there's that. There's that. Oh yeah, that's a quest item. Now we grab our 2 recoveries and Royal Blazing Amulet. And now we reset this stuff and try to figure out what the line was again. mean, obviously this stuff can just go on. And then... Okay, it just appears that we have to do all of that, and all of that, and then put all of this on, and the rest of that on. Sure, there we go. Swap these around. Wonder if I have a better spear. Less than likely. Oh. No. No, I don't think so. Because I need more... fire and main attack damage. Oh, that's level 100. It literally doesn't matter. Well, that would be a lot of health regen. Okay, looks like we are the right level for hero. And it does have main attack damage. Could we do hero then? An under-leveled hero build would be fire. But I don't know if that's possible. Especially, it's not possible with Genesis. That's not gonna happen. Let's go this. Least expensive. Let's go helmet for now. That's not terrible. We'll have to keep Ornithopter in mind. I don't think Clockwork Manifold. No, not that one either. Not Conflagrate. Maybe? Albedo is a maybe. Doesn't really help our damage, but it does get us agility, which we do need. And it helps with defense and reflection, which is always good. Oh yeah, technically I don't need these boots because they do provoke cooldown, and that doesn't really matter. It does do main attack damage, so... Okay, I think I get these just for the agility. Probably not going to use either of those anymore. I mean, let's see. No, I'm probably not going to find a 91 that's worth it out of all of those. That might not be too bad. I like how this profession stream has just turned into me trying to make a decent build for the dungeon so that I can not die in the middle of it. Dream Cloud? No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe. I mean, that seems like perfectly built for hero. For main attack hero. I guess it would make it very slow, which is not the best. Also, the sorcery doesn't really help, so maybe not. You know what? Yeah, I think we do the Coat of Byakko. That is not the worst. Defense and agility for strength. Yeah, let's roll our own Coat of Byakko. Alright, surely we get a good roll here. It's... like... I like the main attack range and the air damage, but like... the main attack is probably too low. Yeah, we could... if it had 100 more, or even 50 more, it'd be good, but like... no, it's 65%. I can't not use a 65%. Okay. Now we need pants. I don't think we want to run these pants, unfortunately. Let's swap to boots, though. Let's focus on those for now. Because those take too much defense. Frenzy and time dilation. Is Frenzy a berserker? Or a fallen thing? I don't think it is. It's corrupted, right? Yeah. Paint. Least expensive. This is... yeah. Yeah, no, I don't care about that thing. Shell of Genbu. Nope, that's spirit or spell damage. No. Not Demon Tide. Not that either. No. Spirit Guard. No. Leggings of Desolation. Maybe. We'll keep those in mind. Dexterity defense. Never mind. Maybe these pants. Lowered main attack damage. I don't know about that one. Ooh. I like these. I think we grab these. And then maybe... oh. I also like these, but I don't know if we'll hit the strength or agility to use that. Well... might as well grab them as well, just in case. Now then. No, not reveal. Let me get 80 to 90. Boots. Least expensive. No. Oh, I was looking at boots last time. That's what was up. Okay. No thanks. It'd be kind of funny to build explosion, but that's not good enough. We are not building dexterity, so we can't run that. Anything else? I don't want blind thrust, not signal flare either. Cracklers. That would give me decent defense, but we don't really need it at the moment. I don't think there's anything that I want to run that takes defense, that takes dex and int. We are not running that. That would also reduce my attack speed by a ton, so not running that either. Troll toes, that is not really good. Exhaustion, also not really good. Good mana, or not good mana regen, good health gain, but not what I'm looking for. We're not doing a health gain build anymore. We're doing a heavy melee that gets rid of melee damage. Air damage, walk speed, but it takes intelligence. We're not running it. No intelligence. Strength, defense, no. Not more signal flares. We don't have the dexterity for that. No, not the dexterity for that either. Ouroboros, that's not terrible for the amount of stats you put in to get it. It's not terrible, but also we could do better probably. Actually, that's a decent amount of lifesteal, I guess. Maybe we go Lishwald just because it would work with our strength. We do need 50 strength. Okay, yeah, we run this. Alright, so far so good. Really quickly, let's head in here to run the trousers. What do we get? Terrible. Run them again. Literally like single percentage on the attack. Nice. We take that. I don't know which one I'm gonna use, but you know. Let's just find this page. We'll throw this build on this page. Yeah, no. Now we need rings, a excuse me. Sorry, I had a sneeze building up there. Rings, a bracelet, and a necklace. So let's see. I mean, attack damage, strength, agility, that might just be worth it. Not what we're looking for. We're not looking for earth damage. Not looking for dexterity. Beyond the grave. We've done that, right? Yeah, we've done Beyond the Grave, so we could run that one. Raging Wind. More air damage, more agility. We are gonna need more agility, so it's probably worth it to run one of them. Actually, two of them, probably. That would give me 3. This gives me 5. This is a lower overall stat input, and then we'll just buy the unID'd one and roll it ourselves. Let's go gambling! Terrible, terrible. Holy toots. Didn't realize it was possible to get that unlucky. Terrible, terrible. Holy toots. Please quit draining me of my money. Terrible. Good enough, I guess. No, I want better than 50%. Might as well drain my entire life savings. Good. Good enough. There's our 2 rings. Now we need a bracelet and a necklace. This bracelet back, least expensive. Stealing loot bonus? No. Morph amethyst? No. Dexterity? No. Intelligence? No. Agility isn't bad, but it's less main attack damage, so no. Any other bracelets? Holy heck. Sinister. Dexterity? Nope. Intelligence? No. Not what I meant to do. That's just mid. Are there any decent bracelets out there? Holy heck. That's dexterity. I would have been excited, but nope. Strength defense. This one might be worth it. $56.5, $56.5, even worse. No, can't do that one. What's this one? Less attack speed, not doing that one. We're not running heavy melee. Although it might be worth it, I don't know. We haven't invested into any heavy melee items, so we aren't gonna run it. Yeah, no, we'll just grab this one, and now we need a necklace. Okay. So, not what we're looking for. We want air damage. Air damage, agility, not too bad. We can probably find better, though. Main attack damage, but it takes dex. Same thing. Not the worst. Would we get the strength, though? We'd have to put 1 strength into it, but I think that might be worth it. So we'll keep that in mind. That's dexterity, we can't run that. Yeah, no, that would be more main attack than the air would be. Yeah. Yep, let's just buy this one. And then that's just Charm of Storms. There it is. Okay, now we've just gotta put them all on. First up, what is the lowest requirement? I don't think we're not running this one. I can just put these back. Okay. Probably 25-25 strength, agility. Yes. Yep. Next is 30-30 strength, agility. Next is probably 40 agility and 40 strength. We might want to change out those, maybe. Next is 50 agility. We put that on. We need one more to hit that. And then we need one more to hit this. And okay, yeah, we have enough. We need 10 more to hit that. 40 to hit the hand wraps, and we can dump 40 into, well, let's put some into dexterity. All right, nice. Yippee! Yeah, I think we did it. We made a good build, I think, probably. The bare minimum level to equip a hero, and I made a build for it. Let's go. Yippee, build crafting. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I don't remember what I was looking for. Oh yeah, these. I'm stupid. I was about to reset my skill tree, and I somehow managed to forget what I was doing. Bam, 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 bam. We'll skip on that for now. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. What's that? Oh yeah, main attack. That's what we want. I like that, because that does thing. That gives us another damage boost. Not really necessary, but we gotta get farther down. Sure. Yeah. Enraged blow, which one's that? Oh, more damage? Oh, yeah. Sure, I guess. More resistance. Mana costs don't quite matter here. I could get that for QOL. Oh yeah, I should get that. I've got 2 points left. I could get the 2 charge upgrades. Might as well. Or instead, I could get these 2. That's probably fine. Okay, now then, boiling blood. Brink of madness. Bash. bloodlust thing. Main attack range. Oh, there's another thing. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. All right. Genuinely zero clue. How much does one do? Is that 10,000? No, that's 1,000. Okay, but then... I'm already low health. I need to... Potion. You know what? Let's just head to the forge and test it out. Why test it out, like, on enemies or, like, in a safe area when you could go into a dungeon and just throw? But it's okay, because it's just me. Gotta love how we're taking a dungeon break in the middle of the profession break, you know? But it is for good reason. We need Corrupted Infested Pit and Lost Sanctuary. But because it's the forge, shoot, how high does it go? 98? I don't know if we're going to be able to do that one, but I mean, I have zero clue which ones to use here. We'll just do a couple of them. All right, there we go. Key Forge, what do you take? Knee runes and oath runes. Okay. Knee rune. Oath rune. Bam, bam. Not Lost Sanctuary, I guess. Do I not have Lost Sanctuary keys in here? Why does Lost Sanctuary take, like, knee runes when it's... Are these alphabetized? No? What the toots is going on with this thing? These are not the right levels. Okay, so Decrepit Sewers, Infested Pit, Sandswept Tomb. I need to reorganize this thing. Okay, I think this is correct now, right? Yeah, bam, 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 bam. Yep. Looks about right. Looks good enough. Run them pockets, boy.
You dare enter these sewers, human. This mistake will cost you your life.
Nuh-uh. 'Cause I'll just smack people. Is that... Okay, I guess that wasn't enough. Is that enough now? Yes, it is. Cool.
How foolish of you to come back here after what happened.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I can probably tank stuff at 3k health. Cool, that was enough. Now then, to Witherhead.
You've come here before. You shouldn't be alive.
No, I haven't. Tee hee hee. Okay, there we go. Alright, there is corrupted, decrepit sewers. Now we run over to infested pit. Honestly, the forge could be so much better. Or like, it's got the right design. It's really cool, but then like, the loot is just terrible.
This is a familiar face. We haven't had a warm meal in many years. You've come at the right time.
Oh, it's open. Oh, darn. I tried to skip it. Okay, there we go. Up and around.
Don't mind our other guests back there. It's such a great taste. However, my babies think you look delicious.
There we go. Now it's off cooldown. Is that it? Nice. That's it. Oh no, not parkour. My worst nightmare. Okay, there we go. We've got decent corrupted here.
The main course has arrived. I think I'll have a tasting myself.
Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay then. Don't know why I got just normal string, but okay then. Anyways, now to Lost Sanctuary. Before that, let's drop that. And there we go. And down into the water.
Great timing, human. Just in time to witness sorrow and destruction. History, welcome, human. My name is Gareth. Now die.
Nuh-uh. Boom. Creeper. I don't remember how much TNT it takes for this first door, but I'm gonna just make sure I have enough. Darn, the others despawned. I think this next door takes 5, so we're just gonna... Saving TNT does not work, so we just aren't gonna do that. There we go. Oh wait, we just go up here. No reason to kill all of these guys.
Even now, you continue to terrorize my den. I truly cannot face to face again.
The screen shake is kinda annoying with Fallen, but, you know, that's fine. I wonder if the parkour is gonna be harder because of how fast I move. Well, I almost fell off there from getting caught on the top. Oh, nope, didn't seem too much harder.
No matter what you try, the humans stand no chance of surviving. I will track down every last one of you. If it's the last thing I do, admit it, you've lost.
Well, guess we just beat him up now. Oh right, you blow up the floor and then put him into it.
Prepare yourself. Gaia's most powerful fire.
Oh my gosh, we need so much more TNT. Come on, where's another creeper? Cool, we did it. We just burned him to death. Ha ha. Okay, we're still gonna need more, which is unfortunate. But do we need more? No, I want to talk to the merchant. Tier 9, 7 each? Oh, yikes. Well, might as well finish doing a couple more of these. I believe, yeah, I'm comfortable going up to Sandswept Tomb. Okay, there we go. Is there a screen shake? Nope, but if I had view bobbing on, it'd be nauseating.
How foolish. Just because you've overcome something once does not mean it will happen again.
Alright, there we go. Now we can ignore the rest of that. And we fell into a hole. I thought we were fast enough to go over one blocked hole. That's annoying. Okay, there we go. And next one. Gotta be careful navigating up this because I'll just fall like that. I give up. There we go. Alright, there we go. That only took way too long. Oh. Oopsie daisy. Okay, cool. They just gave it to me for free. Yippee! On to the next part where it's just sit in a boat for 10 years. Okay, there we go. That should be it. Yep. Alrighty. Now we do this super duper intense fight. Anyways. Yeah, Underworld Crypt is kind of boring. It's basically just walk through the dungeon, the simulator. Walk through the dungeon, wait a couple of seconds in a specific area. Do it again. And again. And again. Do we... Yeah, Sandswept Tomb. Sandswept Tomb is a lot better. Okay.
Fool returns. The cage shall claim you too.
Oh, hey, we leveled up. Oh no, quickly reach the other side. It'd be a shame if I wasn't moving at Mach 10. The only downside is that I can't really use charge to get down quickly. Quickly run over the start platform. Now wait 10 minutes before a wave starts. Darn. I wish you could spawn the waves faster, dude. Because, like, that's it. The longest part of this dungeon's gonna be the stinking parkour I have to do at the end. Or in the middle, I guess. Just because I gotta be so careful that I don't mess up. Except for here. I'm fine with dashing across there. Doesn't this thing have move speed? Yeah, it's got 50% walk speed. I don't know if it's worth it giving that up for one block or one jump height. Even more up. Holy toots. That's the one problem with Warrior's Charge, is it doesn't really go up much.
The glorious suns are red. I cannot understand it. I cannot understand you.
And now I sit in this area for a minute.
My fingertips. I may yet save this.
Funny Big Bash. quickly reach the other side. That is so hard. Oh no. Skip that door animation.
I will overturn its sons with this power under my
Oh, that was it. I thought there was still a bit more. Okay, well, there are still 2 dungeon runs left, or 3 dungeon runs. So I believe, ooh, legendary. Kinda mid, but whatever. I guess let's go sell some stuff at the blacksmith and then forge 3 more keys. Okay, so I need, what is it? Infested, oh my eyes. Infested pit or lost sanctuary. Let's see how many we're at for each. Let's just dump everything in here. So we're at 6 on each, so I guess 1 more of each. We'll do 1 lost sanctuary, 2 infested pits, because lost sanctuary has a lot of slowdowns. And then it's only knee runes. Nice. Talk to him, please. Thank you. Okay. Well, let's run some more infested pits.
This is a familiar face. We haven't had a warm meal in many years. You've come at the right
Oh, cool. I finished the guild objective. Well, I did say I was gonna finish it in the forge. So, I guess that does make sense. Especially with this. Okay.
Don't mind it. It's such a bitter taste. However, my babies think you look delicious.
Looks like we need 1 more. You. Okay, there we go. Oh no, parkour. The heck? Just hit an invisible wall of nothing. Bruh, that is not on me. Why is there an invisible wall so close to the parkour course? There we go. No mana, but whatever. I've got health for a reason. Also, it's a melee build, so doesn't really matter that I don't have. I mean, worst comes to worst, I use a lot of my health, and then, oh no, I have to save myself. And then Corrupted's back, so now I cast a ton of spells again. The falling emeralds could just all fall at once. That'd also be nice. Why do they feel the need to take 10 minutes to fall? Well, now I'm gonna take 10 minutes to fall. There we go. Well, there goes Corrupted.
This is a familiar face. We haven't had a warm meal in many years. You're coming right now.
Alright, now we just... Wait, can I just go all the way across that? Yes, you can. Okay. Unfortunately, this pathway does not work the same. Oops. That's not good. And finally, some more parkour. There we go. Alright, good enough. Not a full tank of Corrupted, but that's fine. We can get that pretty easily.
I think I'll taste it myself.
Oh wait, you gotta crouch war scream. And Corrupted again. There we go. Yeah, Infested Pit is a lot faster than Lost Sanctuary. It might be worth it to just only do that. Oh, I don't know if it counts towards the forge chest. Okay, yeah, it appears it does not. So I guess we'll just open it. Actually, that's useless. I don't want it. Okay, I guess I'm taking it. Literally like nothing. Of value, at least. I mean, more, like, frags and stuff is always nice, but, like... Okay, yeah, oh, no, that didn't give me any more of those. Maybe I just leave this here. Okay. I don't know if I want to do that again. I couldn't do one more infested pit, and that would get me enough for 2 out of 4. I have enough for a third with the Lost Sanctuary, so I need... Shoot, math is hard. Each one gets you 3 frags. If I do one more, I'll get to 15. That's enough for 2. So if I do 2 more, I'll get to enough. So if I do 3 infested pits, I will have enough to... do the thing. Throw that in there. Sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you. It's a legendary, we might as well gamble it. I'm pretty sure it's a mid one, but, you know, it's still there, so might as well. Alright, first one up.
This is a familiar face. We haven't had a warm meal in many years. It's come at the right time.
Okay, that's the first room down, and now this parkour is easy because you just double dash to the end. I hit the invis wall. Did not realize there was one there. Alright, there we go. And we got more corrupted totally on purpose. And then we just ignore that guy because there's no reason to go after him.
Don't mind our other guests. However, my babies think you look delicious.
First dash down. Or not. Oh darn, it just killed my corrupted. And in we go.
The main course has arrived.
There we go. Do I just, like... It might not be the worst idea to just completely ignore the emeralds, because they're just a waste of time. I mean, it is like 30 seconds, but I don't think it's even a stack of emeralds. 1 emerald block is not even that much.
This is a familiar face. We haven't had a warm meal in many
Yeah,
years.
78. That is literally only 1 stack. We drop corrupted here. Run up here. Dash. Hit our head on literally nothing. Get all the way across. Get up. Now activate corrupted, and now we should have max corrupted when we get into the final fight.
My babies think you look delicious.
Okay, there we go. Okay, not quite max corrupted, but we've got enough time left on it.
This is myself.
I like how I built it for main attack, but then I'm like not using main attack at all, just because spell spam is so much fun. And we leveled up. That's crazy. We still got 1 more key. Well, a double level up is never gonna be bad. Oh wait, maybe we should leave and go open the chest, just because we can get a little bit from it. And then throw out that scroll because it's worthless. Yeah, we get 1 knee rune back. I'll take it. And XP. I forgot about that part. I was gonna give it to you. Just calm down. Might as well, why not?
This is a familiar face. We haven't had a warm meal in many years. What a great time.
Okay, dokay. Got past that first room relatively fast and failed the parkour. Let's go. And failed it again. Let's go. And I am stuck in like the longest to restart web. Can we please? I'm just gonna... Thank you. All it took was 10,000 years of pain.
Don't mind our other guests back there. It's such a bitter taste. However, my babies think you look delicious.
There we go. Wow, that is a terrible amount of corrupted for how much health I lost. Okay, there we go. Last run needed. And with that, we should be able to get all of the tools we need. Unfortunately, that does mean that my chest is, or my, like, currencies page, I guess is what it is going to be a little bit disorganized because I'm going to be missing the corrupted infested pits fragments. Because here, we head over to that page, take out all of them, and that is 21 on the dot. That is perfectly enough to get all of the ones we need. There we go. I needed that one, not the other one. And now we can throw those in there. Sell these all. And fall. I totally meant to do that. What are we? Infested pit? Not that. Oh, don't tell me we've got to go to the end to get to the... Darn it. No dungeon... Where's the dungeon merchant? Did I miss him and he was behind me? Potion merchant. Yep, he's over there. Get up the... Oh my gosh. Can't get up a single block. Okay, let's get the rod, the scythe, and the pickaxe here. And then we just need the axe from Lost Sanctuary. There we go. Also, it appears I need to fix up my currencies page a little bit. So it should be like that. There we go. Okay. Well, there are new tools. Let's go gamble. Let's head to Sinfres. Okay. Might as well, I guess. Well, cool. We managed to get a hero build set up. Glad that that worked out. I'm just gonna sell that. And those are useless as well. Cool. Alrighty, what am I? Oh yeah, there's stuff I put in here. Cool. A lot of stuff sold. I need to put more stuff to sell, cause, yeah. I need to sell the koi meat, the ice fish meat, and the piranha meat. And even more pages of stuff. Well, how long have we been going? Almost 5 hours. I don't know if there's anything I want to do because I'd wind up getting sucked into something probably. I mean, maybe we just go back to Corcus and fish a little bit till we hit 85. Or maybe we go for 90. Who knows what'll happen? Let me actually remember to grab the... Yeah. Well, now we can equip all of the necessary things, and now we just... I mean, if we just swap this one out for something else... What if we go for the... not that. These. All of them are gonna be like 100. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think they're gonna... Aww. If it wasn't spell damage, that'd be kinda good. It says failure, nope. Synapse, nope. Nope, not Synapse. Gravitron, nope. It would be good, but it's too high level. Supercharge, nope. That takes Dex. Knuckle Bones, no. Supercharge, no. Pandemonium, no. Do we just... whatever, we'll just stick with it. I think I just dump... Well, I have to have 40 in it, so how much do I get with as much of my build as I can equip? I am 2 points shy of being able to have my main build on and then swap out to my gathering XP build. That would have been really cool if I could do that. Oh well. That just means that I can't equip the bracelet. To Corcus we go. Also, we're gonna equip everything again. Okay, this way? We gotta get out of here. Is this the right way? It's probably the right way. Yep, it's the right way. Gosh darn, this still takes forever. I think we might go for, level, whatever it is, 85. And then after 85, we'll just cut there. We go to 85 for each skill and then cut there so we can get the better gathering tool. Or maybe we don't. You never know. There we go. We got all the oil, I guess. Grab the, there we go. Oops. Okay, now we head back to the start and do it all over again. Oops. Oh well. We are almost to 83. Quite lovely. .9% off. Fishing up. Yeah, I think we go for 85 on this and then see where we go from there. The raccoon torpedo going through the water. No recent bombs at all. Or at least no recent bombs that were sent into the bombs and events chat. Wait, how much XP did it say I was getting from that? Oh wow, that is a lot. And is that... yeah, that's what these breaking. 7K with breaking gear. That's pretty fire. I might as well keep these on a little bit longer. These are gonna be dying though, which is unfortunate. Oops, I forgot to swap them out. Come on. We getting somewhat close. Yep, that one trip was enough to kill him. And unfortunately, our XP rate is going to be a good deal worse because our accessories, or whatever you want to call them, our rings, bracelet, and necklace are all broken at this point. And then we're getting like... we're getting a good deal worse, but it's fine. It's still pretty darn good. Got it. The seagull has been scared away. Well, later on down the line, we're still gonna have to do more forge, but for now, we are done with that. And by that, I mean, like, we're gonna have to go back once we hit, like, level 100 and 100% the forge. But, oops, I forgot. That stops the farming. Break all of those. Okay. Well, we're almost to 84. Which means we gotta do one more level. I don't know if... Or I don't think we're gonna go for 85 in all gathering skills. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Nah, I don't think we go for 85 in all. Well, there's 84. Ah, toots. Is each one gonna get me like 2%? Oh, less than 2%. That's not good. I've said it before and I'll say it again. A remote repair would be really nice right about now. Okay, so we get about 15% per pass, which means we need, I don't know how many more. I can't count. Three is about 45, so 6 would make 90, so 7 passes. Well, 6 more passes, I guess. The raccoon torpedo. I suppose it would have been fine to get them eat, but... Okay. You. You must die. Oh, hey, I should actually send that. I should send my friend a, oh, toots. Alrighty then. I suppose we will be going for 85 and everything. We gotta lock in. You. Yeah, get out of here. Nice, we're at about 80%, so we should be able to finish soon. Oh, here we go. That is 85. I do have the scroll on me. That's huge. Nice. Okay, so that is fishing done for the stream. We'll just throw as much as we can in there. Okay, nice. Fishing done. Next, woodcutting. Where do I do that? Guide, help me. Woodcutting. Pine. Canyon of the Lost. Spot outside of the seed with no monsters and 26 pine nodes. Holy toot. The seed. Put Corcus back. Go to the seed. Blacksmith. Repair everything. Okay, where is it? 646. -2. No, wait, I'm tripping. Yeah, I am. Holy toots, I'm reading the wrong thing. Okay. 646, 507. About right there. Is it just this thing? That's not pine. This is, though. I don't remember what the ratio is that you want to do for wood wood to paper. Wasn't it like 1-to-1, I think? Yeah, I think it's 1-to-1. We aren't getting any, though. Holy cow. I need to put that in my bank. Oh, I need to get more paper. How much longer on this one? 6 seconds. Okay, so we should at least go for one more tree before heading back there. Or maybe we take a long way back. We try to make a circle. Well, so far so good. Looks like the circle strat will work. Let's go. So we do pine, then avo, and then sky, and then we're done. And 110 is the point at which you are done leveling up to get new woods. Or new resources, I guess. Okay. We should be able to get at least 2 to level 85. Obviously, woodcutting being one of them. Oh, never mind. The XP thing is almost done. I mean, we did get to 81 so far, so it might be possible. Oh, no, wait, we leave that one up. I mean, at this rate, we might be able to be done with woodcutting in the 20-minute bomb, which would be huge. Because that would mean we get to do maybe one more in the time, if I'm fast enough. Oh, okay. It doesn't do the trees for me. So me and this guy are just both gonna be doing trees on the same route. That's funny. Does this guy even have... Okay, he is in diamond, so he might be doing proper stuff. Oh no, wait. There we go. Ah, darn, no bombs. That is unfortunate. Is this guy doing a bomb? Maybe. We'll have to see. Or maybe he was just cutting them. Well, either way, we're still gonna go for 85 on lumbering, even if somebody doesn't do a profession XP speed. Why is that guy doing those? Why not go for the whole thing? There's no reason to be rushed in front of me. And going the other way is not optimal. What is going on? Why have I not gotten any 2 or 3 star woods? What? Well, it looks like we might not get wood to woodcutting to 85 before the end of the profession bomb, but we will still get it. Oh, nice. He hit woodcutting 90, so he's gonna be gone now. Which is fine. That just means I don't have to deal with his Yeti getting in the way. Ooh, doing professions on an archer is a choice. I say that while my main is an archer, but like... Archer's kind of mid, and it makes me sad because I really like archer because funny bow and also railgun. But also railgun's bad, which is tragic. Well, there's 83. Don't know why some of these have durability and some of them don't, but okay, I guess. Doesn't matter all too much, so whatever. Hey look, there we go, our first 2-star pine wood. Hmm. 5 more minutes on the profession XP, I don't know. Well, I said before that we probably won't hit 85 with the XP bomb, but there's a chance that we do hit 84 with it. I'm hoping we get halfway through 84 with it, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'm really hoping we get far into 84 with it, but I don't... So it's 5 seconds per... 5 seconds per tree. Let's see. 5 seconds per tree, each giving about 2.5% XP. Which means 2 would make 5, 20 would make 50. So... 100 seconds? We'll hit 80... or, yeah, 84 before 3 minutes left. And if we keep up the same rate, we should be able to get at least halfway into 84. I think, in theory. We'll see if my guesstimating math was correct. Maybe... well... 100 seconds, that's almost 2 minutes, so we won't actually have too much time left. We should finish this before the 3-minute mark. So that's, what, 180 seconds. I don't know. Well, we got a chance to get pretty far into 84. Shoot, my W key stopped working for a second. Those few second time loss are gonna mean so much more once the profession XP runs away. Alright, the question is, how much do we get per tree now? So we're at 3.5. 3.5 to 2.4 per tree. Oh, less than that, I think. Oh, less than 2%? Well, it's average, right? There's an average. Did that one give like 10,000? Holy toots, 8K from that one. Okay, so 8K is like the average, possibly, hopefully, maybe. Yeah, geez, these trees can give 10K? Well, in about 3 minutes, we got to about 25%, so we should, in theory, be able to get to 75% to 85 in the profession XP bomb. Maybe. I don't know anymore, because we aren't getting as fast. As close as fast, I think. Maybe? Or am I just tripping? I might just be tripping and I'm worrying for no reason. That did 7K? Why did that do 7K? Do they just have a chance of doing 7K and we've just been getting lucky? $8K. Why were you not cutting? No! Why are these giving 7K now? None of my gather XP has changed. Stop giving me less. Give me more. Less than 7K, bro? These were giving 9K. See? They just randomly decided to do 9K again. What a toot. $10K, bro. They're just trolling. Well, there goes the XP bomb. We managed to get 69% and then pulled 6.7K XP from the very next tree, because of course. Alright, well, we'll be able to hit 85, level 85 in a pretty quick amount of time. Well, we are indeed reaching the home stretch here. 15% more. Wow, and we barely got any pine paper because we just did it with the extra XP. That is certainly something. Like, I think we have double the amount of pine wood for reaching the same level as the bass, which is interesting. Well, there's 85. We gotta get that even. Why? How? We wound up with the same amount, but they got so much more. That's strange. Well, oh well. That's it. We did it. There will be more professions tomorrow. I need to sell all of this junk. Not all of this junk specifically, but I need to sell all of this junk. Alright, let's take all of this off and put on our very cool Okay, I might have done too much agility. There we go. There we go. That should be enough to put everything on. Yep. 60, 40, 80, yep. And now we dump. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now we've got our hero back up. Alright, I forgot to put the axe back. Yep, we will definitely be calling it here. I've been... ow, my eyes. 5.5 hours ain't too bad, and we got a decent amount done. So let's run through everything. Ow, my eyes again. I need to head to the thing to let me do the thing, you know. Edit the description, that's what I'm doing. We got to fishing 85 this stream. We got to woodcutting 85 this stream. We got to mining 80. Farming 80. Scribing, I think we just kept at 70. Yeah, we just kept scribing. Jeweling, alchemy, cooking, weaponsmithing, tailoring at 70. And then woodworking we got to 70, and armoring we got to 70. content progress-wise, we didn't intentionally do too much. But if we / class, we can see that we did... I forgot that I had that on. We did get some stuff done. That was from both the Forge and the couple of mini quests we did. So we got to 80 or 62% content done, and what is that? 708 content progress. You said, what am I gonna craft with all that wood? That's not even the most wood I've got. I've got more light wood. Yeah, I've got more than a stack of light wood. Or do you mean just all of the thing? Well, I'm gonna be crafting useless items, that's what. Spears, daggers, bows, wands, scrolls, helmets, and chest plates. All for the purpose of making number go up. Yay, number! But eventually, when I do get to, like, max crafting skills and stuff, we're gonna be able to make stuff like... There is nothing here. Show all. Where's... Oh, wow, that's a really good hero. Yeah, 37 stacks makes sense. It's 1% better than mine. Somewhere in here there's crafted items, but crafted items are usually seen as the best kind of item in the game. Just because you can decide what they do and stuff. I don't know. They just are the best. And a lot of builds use them. And they're expensive because they are really annoying to get. Also, ingredients are annoying to get for specific items. For getting specific ingredients is annoying, and that makes them expensive. Getting the good stuff, I think it's Durnic. Yep. These Durnic gems, just normal ones, 10 emeralds, 49 emeralds. You go up to the 3-star. Here, just the grains for these are for consumables are 18 emerald blocks each. We go to the meat. That's 38 or 28 emerald blocks each. That's also for consumables. The wood is a lot. That's 40 emeralds, but nobody buys it because it is for weapons. That is why it is seen as worthless. And the fact that that is worthless should show a lot. 54 emerald blocks per Durnic paper, and it takes like 8 or more per item you're crafting. So 54 emerald blocks per one of those. Where is... It's all Durnic paper. Durnic oil is 1 LE per. 1 LE, more than 1 LE per, which this is used in consumables and in the accessories. And then... Durnic string is also expensive. 2 LE per, and that's for boots and leggings. Probably mainly used in leggings, but also that seems... Because usually for boots you use mythics. And now we get to the Durnic ingots, which are 3 LE per. And then there's the Durnic gems, 4 LE per. And again, it takes like 8 LE per chance to craft something. Because, I don't know if you've seen the ingredients, but they have ranges. You could craft something and it takes all of the worst settings, and that sets you back like 16 LE, if not more, just from one attempt. Actually, it might even be a stack per, depending on what you're crafting. But yeah, they're expensive, and that is why I'm working on professions, because money. Anyways, let's just throw these all in here. Throw this in here. And and sell all of these because these are pointless. Actually, I'll eat one right now so I can start healing, but these are basically all useless because they're just so low level. Anyways, that's all from... Where's my raccoon? Did he get stuck in here? No? Oh, there he is. That's all from us. Are you talking about the runes as the pennies? These? Or are you talking about, like, the clocks? This needs organized so badly. Holy heck. I don't want to do it, though, because it's a lot of work. Also, I'd have to, like, do stuff with the things. Why do I have these? They aren't even that good. Okay, there we go. Where's... Stop running. He is my little boy. Oh, yeah. Apparently there is massive delay. Yeah, they are expensive. And the important ingredients are also very expensive, which is not good. But also, it simply can't be as much as Crusade. Here we go. As some Crusade Sabatons. This is the worst one on the market, and it is 1 million emeralds. That is 5 stacks of liquid emeralds. We go to any relatively good ones. This 39% main scale with mobs killed shiny is 123 stacks. Things get expensive. But I don't use them. I don't even have a build yet. But this hero is probably expensive. Either way. That's all from us. We're gonna be going now. Yeah, we got pretty far today. I'm very happy with how these stats look. Tomorrow we'll probably try to get craftings up to 80. And get our gatherings up to 90 probably. But I guess we'll just see in the end. We might not even get them up to 90. Because of how hard they are. But that's it. That's all from us. Have a good night. And see ya.